It's gonna be annoying to put in. First, hanging in that lockout. Split chapter. Undo. 36. Space. What ended? Smuggles. That's good. Then we go to tab 10 minutes. We're going to 10 minutes. I need to grab the light so I can see the keyboard. Because it is dark. You know what? You're gonna go over there. You're getting turned on. Oh, good afternoon. Welcome back. It's always a pleasure to have you. It could be better. How's your day? How's your day been? What field do I want? Uh-oh. Can you hear me okay? Shit. 9 minutes. Ooh, I hate those nights. Did you never leave RIM Stage 1? Sometimes I never make it past RIM Stage 1. And that's the worst one because it's like your eyes are closed, but like you still feel awake. I think that's the one. Well, I hope you have an easy day today. Aged. There we go. Aged wrinkles, the indents. It's not a very good starting. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm not. No. Oh, yes. All of those will affect the quality. And especially sleep apnea. Sleep apnea? Sleep apnea. Well, it's always good to have an easy day. One down, 8, unlike a fine wine, she felt sour. Cheers. Oh, yes. I have. Yes. Cats are fickle beings. That is true. Let's hold it. Tucked the breasts. Tucked. That is very true. Ooh, welcome to my stream. Hello, it's been a while. The breast tucked. The breast tucked behind her lips. Tucked behind her lips. And too cold. So how's your day going? I am writing a horror. Pen what you are doing. The way the audience knows the score on it. Pen? Is it not? Ooh, that's good. See if I can add something. I can't figure out. I was gonna have like a background of a desk, but apparently I need a WAR file for the backgrounds that I bought. And Microsoft's being blah. I am writing a horror today. I'm still learning the way the audience knows the score. Ken, what you are doing. Let's see. Tools. Conscious. Scripts. Image. Scene. Text. Ooh, that is huge! Man. Text. We're gonna shrink that to, like, there we go. I should probably change the, it is a color. We'll go do it red. Why did that not work? Set color. That makes no sense. Hello, kitty. What you doing? Alright. So, I'm gonna pin that there. Right above me head. Welcome. So what is everyone's plans for today? Or plans for tonight? Tucked and tickled her bugs. Her breast tucked and tickled her bugs. Her breast tucked behind her lips and tickled her bugs. Knitted would be a better word. I don't know why. Knitted. She shifted her gaze up, her eyes widened, the breath tucked behind her lips and tickled her buds. Where? Spin still in hand. Spongy, spongy, spongy. So back away from the sink. Sponge, comma. Back away from the sink. Sponge still in hand. I didn't summon the calculator. My keyboard has a calculator button. So like I press something and every once in a while the calculator just pops up. And I know I'm not pressing that calculator button. Sponge still in hand. She picked away from things still in hand. She felt drifted. I haven't said her name yet. Drifted. Okay. So I can take away one of these she's. She. Tears drifted as Sarah stared down at the sink full of water. And we'll do Sarah. We'll do a fairly common name. As Sarah stared down at the sink full of water and a few dishes, her brows knitted together. She shifted her gaze up. Shifted her gaze. Do I need to say if it's from the sink? We know it's from the sink. She shifted her gaze to a small window above the sink. Her eyes one lightened, a breath tucked between her lips. Behind her lips and tickled her buns. Where was he? Jordan. She backed over her son, sponge still in hand. With a few pet religious. From drop sometimes tomorrow. I don't yet have enough currencies to get my desired goods. That always sucks, especially if you really want something or you're playing a game that is based upon certain things. Like, not having enough in-game currency sucks sometimes. A club, I want goodies. Drops. Pink sponge. She backed away from the sink, sponge still in hand. Sponge still in hand. Sponge still in hand. She backed away from the sink. For a split moment. That's true. That's hard to find. Most games want you to spend money. A split moment? No, we want second. For a split second. She hesitated before. She hesitated. Has a... Why you have to be one of the words that I can't spell? You're a fairly simple word. For a split second, she hesitated before darting over to a large sliding door. A large sliding door. A large sliding door. Her feet. Okay, so I mentioned her name there. So I need to probably put her name in somewhere. Sarah's. I don't need dev tools. Sarah. I need to stop thinking and just write. But if I do that, you will not be able to read when I do. I don't even know if it's necessary. Oh, I should probably bring up the keyboard. I didn't bring up the keyboard. Do you guys want me to bring up the keyboard? I should probably bring up the keyboard. Hold on. I'm gonna go bring up the keyboard. I forgot all about the keyboard. I don't even know if that makes it any better. Usually I have the keyboard. I don't know. I have one that has my hand too, but I like using this one. Seriously. So I don't even know if it like means anything, or you can see that the keys are being pressed. Sarah's bare feet. Tapped. Tapped. Against tile. Against tiled floors. So I don't really have any descriptors in the room. Against tile floors. So where can I slip in these descriptors? Worn down, aged, unlike a fine wine, she felt sour. Tears drifted as Sarah stared down at the sink full of water and a few dishes. Her brows knitted together. She shifted her gaze to a small window above the sink. Her eyes widen. Widen. Why wouldn't? The breath tucked behind her lips. Okay, so her eyes widen. We're gonna take this and make it as her breath tucked behind her lips and tickled her buds. So this is definitely widen. Her eyes widen. We're going to send her a comma there. And tickled her buds. Where was he? Jordan. She backed away from the sink, sponge still in hand for a split second. She hesitated before darting over. She hesitated before darting over to a large sliding door. Sarah's bare feet tapped against the tile floors. The door. What is this? I think I'm gonna skip this song. The music is commercial, like royalty free, and can be used like Creative Commons, I think. And the song is literally titled Funeral. Music for funeral homes. I like that one. The door slid. I don't know how to describe I'm gonna be looking up how to describe writing a horror. How to describe a sliding door. Because I can think of the sound, but I don't know how to put in a sliding door sound. Okay, so maybe I want to use a gliding creak. A door. A glass door. Door. Slid. With a gliding creak. She peeked her head out. The door slid with a gliding creak. Okay. So I got that part. Why is the door sliding open? I think it's the floors. Okay. Maybe we'll keep that up here. Serious bare feet tapped against tile floors. Once she reached the door. She gave. Once she reached the door, Sarah gave pull, yank, pull. Hello, welcome. Sarah gave. So doors usually. Sarah gave a sharp push. Gave a sharp push. Once she reached the door, Sarah gave a sharp push. The door. The glass door slid. The glass door slid with a gliding creak. She poked her head out and leaned into the brisk cold. She poked her head out and leaned into the brisk cold. Snow piled. Oh, I hope I'm not hiding the timer. We'll see then. Snow piled on the deck. Yeah. Jordan. See you. Stay where I can see you. So she just stay where I can see you. Sarah waited. Her hands. Gripping the frame, gripping the side track. We want the side track. Gripping the side track. I wanted to work on Sworn, but there was so much work needed to the chapter I was at that I just didn't feel like doing that. I was like, I'll just do a new story today. This is one I've been meaning to do for a while, and I swore that I already had stuff in it, but I can't find where I put it. Jordan, I told you to stay where I can see you. Sarah waited, her hand gripping the track. The inside. Gripping the inside track. Her hand gripping the inside track. No response. No response. Isn't it funny? She swallowed and stepped onto cold. She inhaled, stepped into the cold, and stepped onto the snow. And she stepped and stepped and stepped onto the snow. Snow, snow, snow. Roar. She swallowed and stepped onto the snow. Onto the snow. Onto the snow. She swallowed. She should go get her shoes. She swallowed. Her throat. That's not funny. She swallowed. Because I don't know how to word how I want it to word. She swallowed. And stood. She swallowed. And leaned. She swallowed. As she leaned. Into the house. She swallowed so much while she leaned back into the house. By the way, this is not a main character. I don't think she's gonna be. She swallowed as she leaned back into the house. She poked her hand open and leaned down into the brisk cold. Snow piled on the deck. Snow piled on the deck. Snow piled on the deck. Down its stairs. Down its stairs. And on to the yard. See, snow piled on the deck and its stairs and onto the yard. The snow piled on the deck, going down its stairs and onto the yard. Jordan crossed to the yard. Piled on its snow. We'll say snow was. Because it's not piling, it was piled. Snow was piled on the deck. Snow was piled as storing. Snow was piled as distorting its color. Snow was piled on the deck, covering its sienna brown tone. Sienna brown tone. Sienna brown tone. Flakes. Wait. Cold. The white flakes coated the stairs. The stairs and onto the yard. Coated the stairs and the yard. Hello, welcome. Really? I'll take this one. And onto the yard. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat if you would like to, or just hang out. I appreciate you all being here. She swallowed as she leaned back into the house. She poked her head. Why? She poked her head out. She poked her head and leaned. She poked her head. I can just say she leaned out into the brisk cold. She leaned out into the brisk cold. Snow was piled on the deck, distorting its sienna brown tone. The white flakes coated the stairs in the yard. Jordan, she called. Jordan, I told you. Coated the stairs in the yard. In the yard. In the rough, patchy yard. In a rough, patchy yard. Snow created bumps. Snow created bumps. Snow created bumps. Alright. Let's see. She leaned out into the brisk cold. Snow was piled on the deck, distorting its sienna brown tone. The white flakes coated the stairs and the yard. In the rough, patchy yard, the snow coated the stairs and the patchy yard. In the rough. Alright. We can move that. Patchy yard. Then I can just take this out, creating bumps. Creating bumps. Creating bumps. Right, she leaned out into the brisk cold. Snow was piled on the deck, distorting its sienna brown tone. The white flakes coated the stairs and the rough, patchy yard, creating bumps. Jordan, she called. Jordan, I told you to stay where I can see you. Sarah waited, her hand gripping the inside track. No response. Jordan, this isn't funny. She swallowed as she leaned back into the house. 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 Error. I don't know what I want to say. As she leaned back into the house. She squeezed her eyes shut. She squeezed her eyes shut. She squeezed her eyes shut, gritting her teeth. Hello, welcome. How are you all doing tonight? You feel free to chat, or just hang out. I like either way. She squeezed her eyes while gritting her teeth. She lunged her upper. Oh, the door again. Oh, the door again. She squeezed her side organ and she launched her upper half out the door again. Okay, so maybe I should cab lock this. Should we cab lock this? We think we are gonna cab lock this. She squeezed her upper half at the door again. We are gonna cab lock this. Alright, why are you not cabs locked? I think because I keep pressing shift. No pressing shift. How are you all doing this afternoon? Man. Why? I did it again. And of course, cat's leg off. We're gonna shift that. Answer me. Jordan William, may I answer me? What are you all up to this afternoon? Jordan Williams. A soft voice. Soft giggle. A voice of giggle. Suited. Stairs. Your boy's soft giggle floated up the stairs. Ball developed and lower cheek. In her lower cheek. A ball developed in her lower cheek. Sarah blinked. We shall do this. You know where I'm going with this. Two. Alright. I'll have to go back and fix that and make that scout. She blinked. Her body slowly playing. She done. She done it. She dotted. She dotted. Dotted. She dotted. Oh. If I can make this smaller. Maybe I can. Okay, what is this? go for the display capture. There we go. And then we will shrink. Make it small. Small. It is going to be baby small. Or I can move this. I should move this over here. Extend. There we go. Who are you talking to? She nodded. Who are you talking to? She going slowly. Going inside. Before running out. Cam's lock. No shift. Don't push shift. You. Now you want shift. She darted down. She darted across the porch. The skin. Shrinking at a code. The skin of her feet shrinking at the code. Puffs. Her breath. Fast. And visible. And breath fast. Invisible. Her breath fast and visible. There's a belt developed in her electric mountain, so okay. She darted across the porch, the skin of her feet shrinking at the cold, her breath fast and visible. Her breath fast and visible. Her breath fast and visible. Once. Reach the bottom. She reached the bottom. I have once already. When she reached the... Hello, welcome. I am writing a horror story right now. When she reached the bottom, her eyes darted. Started in every direction. Her body swerved. Huh? Oh.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Her eyes darted in every direction. Her eyes darted in every direction. And built around as her body swirled around. Yes. When she reached the bottom, her eyes darted in every direction as her body swirled around. That should probably be a comma. This might be this one. When she reached the bottom, her eyes darted in every direction as her body swirled around. Her breath fast and fizzled. When she reached the bottom, her eyes darted in every direction as her body swirled around. Shrinking the cold, her breath fastened. When she reached the bottom, darted in every direction, her body swirled around. Oh, to the side of the steps. Of the steps. Child. Snow in a black snake shirt. Colorful blue, yellow, knitted hat, knitted hat, yellow knitted hat. She squatted down. God. I should put trigger warnings. Because this, we're gonna add right. Where should I put trigger warnings? Triggering content. Trigger warning. Triggering content. That's nice and big and bold. That's what we need. Writing a horror, triggering content. Writing a horror, triggering content. There we go. That is a warning. Okay, yeah. Triggering content. Alright, let's see. Gripping his arms. Just squat on Sarah. Squat it down. And grip his arms. Fumby. Funny. This isn't funny. Funny. She hissed. Writing a horror triggering content. Alright, this isn't funny. So let's... I don't know if you can see the whole screen. You probably can't. This isn't funny. This isn't funny, she hissed. I am here. Here. An eerie. An eerie. An eerie voice spoke. A chill. A chill against her back. Frozen back. Against her already frozen back. Eerie voice behind her, a chill against her already frozen back. I am here. Here I am, an eerie voice from behind her, a chill against her already frozen back. Eerie voice from... Alright. They have complaints about me not separating things, but I'm like, it goes to the same scene, and it's like, it has to deal with a different character, so if it deals with a different character, it needs to be in a different paragraph. So I have bad habits of sticking things. So, like, I am here, here I am, and your voice spoke from behind her, and I put a chill against her already frozen back. So because that deals with Sarah personally, that has to be a new paragraph. But I always want to stick it up here, because I'm like, oh, this is like someone speaking from behind her. But then it's kind of like... And you know it's her because it's like a chill against her already frozen back, because she's not wearing any snow clothes. She's just out in the cold with regular clothes, and that's my thought process. But no, I always get in trouble. I always get like, that's one of the complaints about anything I write, is that I like, sometimes I'm like, well, it deals with the same thing. It's already frozen back. And the eerie low masculine voice and eerie low masculine from behind her. She slowly looked. She slowly raised her head. She slowly raised her head. Chill against her already frozen back. She slowly raised her head, hoping to catch a glimpse without looking hoping to catch a glimpse without looking. Jordan. Behind Sarah. Look! Look, it's dead! It's dead. It looks so much nicer on here. Look, it's dead. Look, it's dead. 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 Dead, daddy. Dead, daddy. Dead, daddy. Dead, daddy. Dead, daddy. Jordan pointed out Sarah. Look, it's... It's dead, daddy. Look, it's dead. Pointed behind Sarah. Her body turned. Her body turned. Well, still heaving. Oh, Jordan. She screamed. Giving a hold to Jordan. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or hang out. I appreciate you being here. Her body turned while still keeping a hold of Jordan. Her body turned. Already. Face. Matching the snow. Matching the snow. Matching the snow. Already pale face matching the snow. How are y'all doing this evening? What is everybody up to? I am currently working on Faces in the Storm. It is a horror story. I don't know how far I'm going to get, but I'm currently 300 words in. 360 words. Her body turned while still keeping a hold of Jordan. Her already pale face matching the snow. She pushed once. She caught sight. Once she caught sight of the man, a scream from her. Scream leaps from her. Scream leaps from her. Caught sight of the man. Sarah pushed Jordan. Jordan, Behind her pushed Jordan. Behind her. After she got sight of the man, Sarah pushed Jordan behind her, screaming. Jordan behind her, screaming. She pushed Jordan behind her, screaming. The man lunged. A growling, gnawing, a growling lunge, a growling, sawing, lunge, with a growling lunge. Soon after, followed a growling, gnawing. Is that the right word? I'm probably not even using the right word. Gnawing, sawing, gnawing. Is this the word I want? We're gonna look this up. Writing dictionary. Okay. I'm not gonna use no. Okay, I think I know how to spell it. Because gnawing. Okay, maybe it is just growling. Followed a growling, sawing. And peopled, gnawing, sawing. Blood. Exploded. Blood kapowed. Blood. All that was left. Gnawing, sawing. And Jordan's cries. Oh. On the side was a pair of legs. Hello, welcome. Feel free to chat or just hang out. I like either way. You're more than welcome to chat. All that was left on the side of the house was a pair of legs. And massive and her legs. Jordan's hat. All that's left was a pair of legs. Jordan's hat. All that's left was a pair of legs. Jordan's hat. And a splatter. And splatters of blood. And splatters of blood. And splatters of blood. All that was left on the side was a pair of legs, Jordan's hat, and splatters of blood. And splatters of blood. Looking sad. Her body turned by still keeping a hold of Jordan. Pale face smashing the snow. After she caught sight of the man, Sarah pushed Jordan behind her, screaming. The man lunged. Soon after followed a growling, gnawing, sawing, and Jordan's cries. All that was left on the side of the house was a pair of legs, Jordan's hat, and splatters of blood. Alright. I think that chapter's over. Maybe I'll make this the prologue. Oh. Should this be like a prologue? Prologue? I know most people don't like prologues, but this might be a prologue. Prologue. Secret. And we're gonna add a new chapter. Oh, you don't read prologues. You skip them. Sometimes they have useful information, so that's good to know. Maybe I'll just make this chapter 1. But then again, it don't really matter if you skip this or not, I don't think. Yeah. So, chapter 1. Make you what condition? No. Yeah, I've read somewhere that they usually don't. It is Fred's. I got it from Itch.io. It is Fred's Visual Keyboard. Hold on. Just Fred's keyboard overlay. Just Fred's visual keyboard overlay. Yeah, it is. I got it from. It's free, but you can also pay for it, and it has more to it if you pay for it. I also have, sorry, I touched my mic. I shouldn't have touched it. Yeah, it's just Fred's keyboard overlay, and it's at the, I don't know if I pronounced it right, but it's at the, hold on. Let's see if I can type it. And in a moment, it's at Itch.io. I got it from Itch.io. Let's see. It is Fred's. Cool, you got it? Cool. I don't know if I want to name this chapter Blood Condition. What should I name it? I don't know who I'm naming. No, that chapter can be a prologue. Depends. It depends on the story. Some stories I plot out, some stories I pants. And even when I start pantsing, eventually I start plotting. So I'm technically, I go either way. Falling Darkness started out as pantsing, but then it became plotting, and this I'm just kind of winging it right now because I didn't even really put any thought into it. Do you have an outline for this chapter? No. No, I don't. I just had an outline for one scene and don't name it yet. See, but I'm the type of person that usually likes to name things, but you're probably right in this case. I shouldn't name it, especially if I don't have anything planned for it. Like, I have the scene in my head, well, one of the characters. So you are correct. I shouldn't name it. Let's see. What are you to this? Switch. It's internet still. Cool. Cool. So let's see. Yellow tape. The words caution around a house with yellow siding with a pail. That's true. But sometimes chapter titles can just change either way. Yeah. Yellow caution. You're right. I should not be so wordy. There's caution around the house with pail. Caution tape. I can just actually, we all know what caution tape looks like. I don't need to spoon feed that. And it also helps me to. No, you are correct. I don't mind my flow being interrupted. It's making me think. And that's not a bad thing. Sometimes I get too wordy. So, no, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Tape. Caution. Caution around a house. Caution tape. Caution. Why? Why'd I put type? No, like, seriously, I appreciate it. No bads. Thank you for doing that. Caution tape around a house with pale. Because there was also going to be a situation. Yellow is important. Is it? Yellow caution tape. But the house is pale yellow. We'll make the house pale blue. Because apparently it grounds the visual. That was important. Yellow caution tape around the side of yellow caution tape around the side of the house. On the side of a pale blue house. True. Yellow caution tape around the side of a pale blue house. I wanted to make the house yellow too, but I can't have yellow and yellow in the same sentence. I kind of want to break that rule, but I know, like, if I ever have the one lady who looks at the stuff that I do, she'll be like, no, don't do that. On the side of a pale blue house. Yellow caution tape around the side of a pale yellow house. Pale blue house. That is true, though. Yellow caution tape around the side of a pale blue house. Officers in dark uniforms. Forms. Brown hats. Jacket. and dark uniforms, brown hats, and dark uniforms. See, I need to put the brown hats after, or else they're gonna think the jacket is brown. So the uniforms are dark.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I wasn't talking to you, Suri. Officers in dark uniforms, jackets, and black uniforms. Black uniforms, jackets, and brown hats. Swarmed the ground, turning the snow to a gray mush. To a gray mush. To a gray mush. To a gray mush. Little plump man. With whiskey. With wiry. What's it? Tall plump man. Should that be a new sentence? To know grandma, tall plump man. That might be a new sentence. I'll make this a new sentence. A tall plump man with a wiry brown mustache, you a question. Ha. With a wiry brown mustache. Front. Oh man. Pale blue. What's a tall plump man with a wiry brown mustache frowned. He narrowed his eyes. Young man. Inside. That might be a prologue. I don't know. Yellow caution tape around the side of a pale blue house. Officers in black uniforms, jackets, and brown hats swarmed the ground, turning the snow to a gray mush. A tall, plump man with a wiry brown mustache frowned. He narrowed his eyes at the young man. Young man squatted. Down, collecting samples. Squatted down, collecting samples. Top of the front. He narrowed his eyes at the moment. I need a name. I have Scrivener, so I'm gonna pull out Scrivener and I'm going to use its name. The name function, because I don't know what else to do. So, do excuse me for a moment. I'm pulling up a program that can like generate names, because I don't have a name in mind. Wait, do you guys have a name in mind? What would be a good name? I can't think of a name. Does he even need a name yet? He probably needs a name. I can't think of a name. Alright. So, documents, format, help. Deactivate cipher. Edit. Where's tools? Documents format. And you skipped character count, word count. Link to document switch to writing tools. Name generator. The MC is always all main characters are based on either their personality or role. The MC is always called McMahon or McWoman. We're gonna go with Polish, McMahon, and popular London surnames. British. I'm sorry, I'm still like, I'm leaning in and I can't lean in. You don't want Polish. Nope. Maybe we'll do English. Finnish. Alright, I know what I'm gonna call him now. Rain Farrell. That's true, I guess. Yeah. If you don't have a name, it's always called that. All main characters are based on either their personality or their role. Mr. McMahon. I'm gonna move this, and then this, and then this. Mr. Farrell. Farrell. Finally near the size of the young man squatted down, collecting samples. I said fair. Oh. I haven't fully decided on this scatterbrained. Kind of scatterbrained or seem scatterbrained? Before you freeze. he grinned. This. Welcome. Feel free to chat or to hang out. I appreciate you being here. Rain's eyebrows lifted. Were you talking to me, Jimmy? He grinned. Jimmy. Yeah. Jimmy's eyes are already narrowed in the first place. Jimmy. Hut. His face. Yeah, well, it's cold. It'll already have a red hue. His face. Jenny huffs. He twisted slightly away. Yeah. The only blubbering full. Okay. Okay. It's not on the evidence. Why? Why? On the evidence. I like no, right? Just alright, yeah, he's still speaking. Wonderful plot for this one. Like just finishing. I probably will. Not every project Lynn writes is going to be great. But not writing a project is not giving herself a chance to self-improve. No worries, I ate the cold, just finishing. Here. Red tape. Was red tape? I'm still streaming, right? Yes. With a small, he sealed a clear small baggie with red tape. It's cold. Or is it like just finishing? The offices. Smiles and fits. Chuckles and giggles. Wow. I must have tapped caps lock without realizing it. The officers. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work.
Alright, your fry box arrived.
Cool.
Here in the Florida dining room.
We'll have to take it to my grandmother's at some point this week. The officers. More officers. The offices. Broke. The officers grinned. Frozen. The officers chuckled. Spreading. And the frozen faces. And their frozen faces. Har. Spreading on their frozen faces. Officers chuckled as their lips spread on their frozen faces. Officers chuckled as their lips spread on their frozen faces. Period. Jimmy stopped. Maybe I should choose a different name. I don't know. These are placeholder names. Jimmy snapped. Oh, what? Milling around for. As he spoke, a body bag was loaded in Emmy's van. Emmy's van. Dad. Was he spoken? A boy who is dead, and a boy who is dead or missing. A boy who is dead or missing. Emmy's van. The Emmy's van. He's dead or missing. And then let's see. I can't think of what it's called. don't know. M.E. Zwan. The M.E. Zwan. I could be thinking of the wrong word. Okay. My search bar. Ha! Coroners! Medical examiner band. To the space ease. Fine. And a boy who is dead or missing. A boy who is dead or missing. What are you milling around for? We have parts of a woman. We have parts of a woman. Parts of a woman. As he spoke, a body bag was being loaded into the medical center, and a boy who is dead or missing. Stood. To go to the this might be a crime. Supernatural crime thing, maybe? It might not be a horror anymore. But it probably is. Permission. I don't know. It started out as a horror in my mind. Permission to go to a medical examiner. Reached the red hand. Pulling at his stash. I must ask you a question. Pulling a hand. I reached up a hand. Pulling at his stash. Oh. Okay. I have desk work. You have desk work. Yeah. There's a bug. Rudy. Rudy. Ready. There's a bug ready. You have desk work. You just want to plug. Oh, Rudy. Rudy. Should I make it Rudy? Rudy. You just want to. Examiner. The doors, the fans, double doors, the fans, double doors. What kind of noise I have from the vans, double doors? Mayfarrell. Mayfarrell. Jimmy. Hands. Slapped. Jimmy. Arms. Raised and slapped. Against his size. I have Jimmy's arms raised and slapped against his sides. Jimmy's arms, not arms. Jimmy's arms raised and slapped against his sides. Because Roddy. Big genius. He's a big city genius in a small town. Because he's a big city genius in a small. Big city genius, a small town. Because he's a big city genius in a small town. Shouted. Me. So, like, you technically don't have to. When you have two people and you can clearly tell, like, who's speaking and it's a back and forth dialogue, you don't always have to label it. But the problem is that some people will not be able to tell who's speaking. And sometimes it could be very clear to you, or you think it's clear. What is the problem? So what is the problem? So, should we shut it? You need it? No? He gate. A sound. He gate. He gate. So what is the problem? He gate. So what is the problem? He gate. He Jimmy. So what's the problem? Jimmy. Gate. I. Because he's a big city, he's genius in a small town, so. He's a an officer. Steal your old come here. Wow, go down. Hello, welcome. Feel free to chat or just to hang out. I don't mind. I appreciate you either way. I am just mumbling, typing, and reading chat. And working on a horror story thing. He's an officer. He's an officer. Won't like it. And I have some vibey music going on in the back. I think it's like game. I think it's like music meant for games. Won't like it. Trying to come in, won't like it. Corner. I don't think that's the right. Corner. She's gonna come out and I won't. So. Hello. What? Go back down. On the only corner. Should be medical examiner. On the only corner. Tell him I want to. You can't. Can't. Arms. Like out. His arms went out. Alright. What is this underlined? I can fix that. There, now it's fixed. Already slammed his van doors. You can't. Right. Shrugged. And hummed. And hummed. And to passenger. To the passenger side. Climbing into the passenger side. Coming into the rain shrugged and hum climbing into the passenger. Rain. How many songs for funeral homes? Rain shrugged and hung. Rain shrugged. Did he stand? He stood. So he stood stripping off his gloves. Rain shrugged. Rain hummed as he walked. Then he climbed passenger onto the passenger into the passenger side onto the passenger into the passenger. He climbed into the passenger side. Climbed into the passenger side. So I've been doing this for 2 hours. I know, I bet I have anything done. I've been stopping myself a lot. Rain hummed as he walked to the van. He climbed into the passenger side. Ronnie. Squealing wheels. Hello?
I left too early. I didn't have to be in until 7.
Okay, I was like, who's coming into my house?
Yeah, I ended up there an hour early. It's kind of like, I don't want to hang out for an hour and not do anything.
Okay. Gertie tore away squealing wheels. Jimmy tore away. I probably have to put names for some of these. Do you need them? No. So what's the phone? Jimmy silent and Gabe. He's an officer. He's an officer. Still with your old views. Really? Started? Really? Roll his eyes. Chain of command won't like it. Said Jimmy. I'm the only tell her to retire. You can't. Jimmy's arms went out. Rudy slammed his van doors. Slammed his van doors. Behind him as he walked to the van. He climbed into the passenger side. Rudy tore away squealing wheels. Leaving behind a fuming Jimmy. So, Wayne. Ready. I don't feel like starting live human Jenny. Ready. Ready. Ice blue eyes. Okay, I'm wondering if I'm cutting back on too much on description. I have action, but really, is there much description? Or is there much description needed in this scene? Rudy's far away. Rudy's blue eyes. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. Rudy's eyes. Eye color. Rudy's. Stare at him. He checked his mirror, his side mirror. He checks his side mirror. His blue eyes probably squinting behind a few. His blue eyes should be his, because his name is too close to his name. Unless I think I was planning on starting a new sentence. His blue eyes. His blue eyes stared back at him as he checked his side mirror. As he checked his side mirror. As he checked his side mirror. Deep ball. Went to the window. Went to the window. Went to the window. So rain. So rain. I'm gonna make up a county because I feel like it. It's probably a county somewhere. Do they know each other? That is the question. They might. I think this Emmy might be famous. And he taught at some of the places that Rain had studied. So Rain, Housefox County treating you. Nothing like this city. city. Nothing like the city. Should I make up a city? Maybe I should make nothing like Gable City. Nothing like Chariot City. Nothing like Dream City. Nothing like... Nothing like the city. So, Marine House, Fox County, treating you. Nothing like the city. Took me a while. Oh, used to it. Took me a while to get used to it. Took me a while to get used to it. Rain. Shroud. It's colder here. I like it. He shrugs a lot. Rain. It's cool here. I like it. Ooh. Oh, I know now. It's cool here. I like it. Ready. Rudy glanced. Rudy. Lowered his gaze. Rudy lowered his gaze. His top lip. Covering his bottom lip. And his top lip covering his bottom lip. Well, you affinity. Well, you had an affinity. Okay. Well, you've had an affinity ever since we found you alive in the ice caverns. The ice caverns when you were a kid. You were a kid. You were a child. Land. Still sitting on your sleigh. You were a child. Hello, welcome. You can chat or just hang out. I appreciate you either way. When you were a child, still in the ice caverns, you found your life in the ice caverns. When you were still a child. Sitting on your sleigh. Sitting on your sleigh. Sled. Well, you had an affinity for the cold ever since we found you alive in the ice caverns when you were a child sitting on your sled. Still, I'm sorry we never found your sister. Found your sister. His top lip covering his bottom lip. Well, you had an affinity for the cold ever since we found you alive in the ice caverns when you were a child sitting sitting your sled. Sitting when you were a child, sitting on your sled. Well, you had an affinity for the cold ever since we found you alive in ice caverns when you were a child. You had an affinity for the cold ever since we found you alive in the ice caverns. Alright, I can delete that part. In the ice caverns. In the ice caverns. You were still sitting. Sled. We never found your sister. I'm sorry we never found your sister. Should I make it his parents? I'm sorry we never found your sister. Sorry we never found your sister. Or your mother. Sitting your sled, I'm sorry we never found your sister. Found your mother. I'm sorry. Sister or mother. Sister and mother. So we never found your sister. We're still sitting on your sled. I'm sorry we never found your sister. Your mother. Everyone. Okay. In left town. Around since your mother took her and left town. There we go. I'm building history now. Rudy lowered his gaze, his top lip covering his bottom lip. Well, you had an affinity for the cold ever since we found you alive in the ice caverns. You were still sitting on your sled. I'm sorry we never found your sister. Everyone assumes your mother took her and left town. Rain tensed. He smiled. He tensed and smiled. Rain tensed and smiled. I'm sorry we never found her first when I left town. Rain tensed and smiled. Rain tensed and smiled. Do you think it's related? It's related to my disappearance. Related to my disappearance. I mean, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, it's possibly. Possibly. I think it's related. Possibly. What I mean is, so you can't. You're Can't be your scenario. Scenario? Can't be your scenario. Where? Oh. Mother. Your mother killed your father. Left town. You and bruises. And bruises. You had bruises. Left town. You had bruises. And left. Well, you know she left town. So it can't be your scenario where your mother killed your father and left. You had bruises, so we assumed you and slid down really hill. And go and sit down the hill. Sit down the hill and then up. Okay. So it can't be your scenario where your mother killed your father and left. You had bruises, so we assumed you fought to get away and slid down the hill, ending up in the caverns. Assume. Let's see. Assume what you want. He lifted his head. What is that? Very intense sound. Do you think it's related to my disappearance? Honestly, what I mean is Sarah's husband is dead, so it can't be your scenario where your mother killed your father and left. You had bruises, so we assumed you fought to get away and slid down the hill, ending up in the caverns. Assume all you want. Rain. Really? Oh. Felt. Really? Everything. I always felt like you weren't telling me. Always. I always felt like you weren't telling me everything. Nope, I didn't want to hit anywhere at all. I always felt like you were not telling me everything. I always felt like you were not telling me everything. And legs. So we have our legs, no salmon. Why do I keep putting that there? We'll turn this so I can have more light on my keyboard. Don't you have a pair of lean too close? Don't you have a pair of legs to examine? Fair. Rudy. Fair. Pretty fingers lifted. Oh. Well, date. You have blood. And analyzed. Well, you have blood samples to get analyzed and evidence to secure. And evidence to secure. To secure. Like. Okay. Okay. Dinner. Been dying to see you. To see you. Fair. Rudy's fingers lifted up from the wheel. Before. Lifted up from the wheel. Lifted. I always want to stick up, but that's like more colloquial. But you know that lifted means up, so. I have to break that habit. Fingers lifted from the wheel. Before closing around and sure, closing lifted from the wheel. And closed tightly. And then closed them tightly and swerved and swerved. Alright. To the right. Oh, one paragraph. Alright. Lean. Turn. Assuming you weren't, I know I've always felt like you were not telling me everything. Don't you have a pair of legs to examine? Fair. Rudy's fingers lifted from the wheel. He then closed them tightly and swore to turn right. Don't you have blood samples to get analyzed and evidence to scare? While you're at it, don't forget dinner. Natalie's been dying to see you. You should visit. Not just at work. And not just at work. You should visit your adoptive family, not just at work. Alright. What your blood examples? Okay, I see what happened. Marr! There we go, it is fixed now. Don't you have blood examples to get analyzed and evidence to secure? While you're at it, don't forget dinner. Natalie has been dying to see you. You should visit your adoptive family, and not just at work. Rain leaned with a turn. His face elongated. There's a frown. His face elongated with a frown. Elongated with a frown. His jaw falling open. Falling open. His jaw falling open. His face elongated with a frown. His face elongated with a frown. His jaw falling open. Comma. Falling open. A greenish color. Greenish color. A greenish. I guess because he's pale. This is pale. Ashen? No, that's not right. I don't want to keep using pale. What do I want to use? Okay. A yellowish hue. Yellowish hue. Worked its way up. He worked his way up his face. No, do I want to make him that closely related? That's over. He's slow. Bricks. To a parking space. That's right, all around to the parking space. Working its way up. Its way up. Its way up. Period. Its way up. Its way up from his way up his face. Bends over as he slams on the brakes into a parking space. Motion. Motion sickness. Just the way you drive. No. Mum. Incoherently. Mumbled incoherently. He mumbled incoherently. His eye wide and unseeing the reality around him. swooshing. A swooshing. A dark space. With a swoosh. Dark space with a swooshing. Dark space with a swooshing. Unseeing. Unseeing. Unseeing the reality around him, it floated back toward him. His eyes wide. He mumbled incoherently, his eyes wide and unseeing the reality around him. Floated back to a dark space with a swooshing. So, do you need help from me? He mumbled incoherently, his eyes wide and unseeing the reality around him. It floated back to a dark space with a swooshing. A girl behind, screaming. We'll do this here, Rain mumbled. Okay, his eyes wide, unseeing the reality around him. It floated back to our dark space with a swooshing. A girl behind him screaming. He could feel her weight against his back. Could feel her weight against his back. Could feel her weight against his back. Flew back to a dark space with a swooshing. A girl behind him screaming. He could feel her weight pressed against his back. He inhaled. Blinked. Again. The gray. He ran his hand his hair. Compare. His unkept, naturally styled hair. His unkept hair. He inhaled, blinked, and felt together grace. He ran his hands through his unkept hair. He ran his hand through his unkept hair. He ran his hand through his unkept hair. Okay. Glove box. Are you okay, Dini? Fine. I hate caps lock again. Fun. Fine, rain. Rain, chicken. Growl. Huskily. Growled. Tender. Okay. Roughly. Fine. Roughly spoke. We'll do that. Oh, it said roughly. Rain said roughly. Fine, rain said. You know that's chapter title. Right. Fine, rain said roughly. Potion pills, glove box. Fine, rain said roughly. Said roughly. Oh, said roughly. Fine, rain said roughly. Continue the motion pulse glove box. Fine. You sure? Rudy. Corner. You sure? Rudy watched around the corner of his eye. You sure? Rudy watched around the corner of his eye. Are you sure? Alright. Why is this space so big? Alright, fine. There we go. Should I be putting in more detail, like the feel of the seats, stuff like that? I can always go back and put those details in to fluff it out. But I don't want to fluff it out right now. I want to keep going. So, are you sure? Rudy watched him out of the corner of his eyes. Oh, my keyboard's down. I didn't realize that. I was messing with stuff. Corner of his eye. Are you sure Rudy watched him out of the corner of his eye? Right. Door open. Yeah. Scramble to get the door open. See, I don't know if I'm scramble to get the door open. His nails. hard plastic. The nail scraping against the hard. The nail scraping against the hard plastic. His nails scraping against the hard plastic. His nails scraping and scraping again. The door open. His nails scraping against the hard plastic before. Open before the door popped open. The door popped open. Still screaming against the hard plastic before the door popped open. Rain scrambled to get the door open. His nose scraping against the hard plastic before the door popped open. Possibly. The door popped open. He slid. He slid out of the roof. Like seats. Ground. Took on the ground. Fabric seats to the cold ground. Sleek shoes. Pounded against the pavement. Door in the building. In the door. Milling. He went. They didn't go very far. The door building he went. Into the dome. Recognition. You know what? Recognition. Thank you all for staying with me this long and putting up with me. I appreciate you. Used for the roof fabric seats to the cold ground. His slick back shoes pounded against the pavement until he reached the double door. Until he reached a dark brown door on the lower. No, too much at heart. No. It was locked. He went to yank the door. He went to yank the door, but it was locked. You want to... So maybe I should describe that there's an upper thing. Well, no, I said in Rain scrambled to get the door open. Is now scrubbing against the hard plastic before the door popped open. Do I have the door too close? Scrambled to get it open. Scrambled to get the doors before it popped open. Before it... I can eliminate 2 words here. Before it popped open. He slid out of the rough black fabric seat, still cold ground. His slick black... No, that's black's too close together. His slick. His slick. Dress shoes pounded against the pavement until you reach a dark brown door on the lower level. A police station. A police station. He went to yank the door, but it was locked. He went to yank the... I do have door too close together. I'm talking a lot about doors in this paragraph. He went to yank the metal door. Is that distracting? He went to yank the metal door. He went to yank the metal door, but it was open. He went to yank and look. He went to press the silver bar. What's that? Silver bar, but it was locked. Rudy left the van and went to the back of it. To the back of it. Rudy left the van and went to the back of it. He opened the double doors. Dang. He opened the double doors and pulled the double doors. Pulled you open the double doors and yanked with down. Oh, darn it. There's a body bag down. And you open the double doors and yanked. It clambered and on the way. Should I do this part? Body bag. Remained jank? Or janked up? Is jank colloquial? That would be the question. The wheels were janked. Oh, okay, so janked doesn't mean what I think it means. It's a verb. It means change direction suddenly and nimbly. As when dodging a pursuer, she was too quick for him and janked away every time. Okay. So I am definitely thinking of the wrong word. The wheels. Jank. Oh. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, of extremely poor or unreliable quality. So I was definitely thinking of the wrong word. Really, that's a bad number. Okay. Start lag is jank. No, I intended to start lag is jank. Okay. Ain't on the bed. Background on the bed. Should have. How'd you do this part? The back remained on the bed. I'm trying to get out of the way. Should have had you do this part. The back remained on the bed. Oh, that's neat. Should have had you. That is neat. Thank you. Should have had you do this part. The bag is shuffled. Bag is shuffled. Shuffled. Tilted. Bag is shuffled and tilted. What remained on the bed? The wheels. The wheels. What do I want to say about the wheels? The wheels. Hello, welcome. Feel free to chat or to hang out. I am writing a horror story with lots of detectives in it right now. The wheels. The wheels. The bag shuffled and tilted but remained on the bed. Shuffled and tilted. Remained on the bed. The wheels bent. The iron. So the iron in the middle. Wheels dented in. Dented. The middle bars before the wheels dented. The iron around the wheels. Dented. Glass something. Dent. Class. What do I want? I don't know. The metal bars before the wheels dented. before the wheel's dented. The metal works before the wheel's dented. The iron around the wheels. Scraped against the... Give me a hand. You need to get the bike. Give me a hand. They need to get the bike up. Wait. It's done. Wait. Turn away. Turn away from the door. And turn away from the door. Turned away from the door. His body reacting. Shivered. Body feeling reacting. How cold he shivered. Shivered as he moved. Why is there an oh? That's not even toward. Did I really spell? Probably did toward wordy. Towards he moves short. His body finally reacting to the cold and turned away from the door. His body finally reacting to the cold. He shivered. Finally, his body finally, comma. He shivered as he moved towards the door. So, Rain turned away from the door. I could expand this sentence. I'm pretty sure I can. And then I can get rid of all three he's. Two he's. His body finally reacting to cold. He shivered. Turned away from the door. I can rewrite this. I'm not sure how though. Alright. Rain turned away from the door. Shivering. He moved. He moved toward Morty and behind. Pushing it forward. The wheels squeak. A moment. Really. Unlocking the door. He held the door open. The door open. Hello, welcome. Please feel free to chat or hang out. I appreciate you all. He held the door open. Went ahead unlocking the door. He held the door. Unlocking the door and holding it open. I have and here. Unlocking the door. Went ahead unlocking the door. He held it open. Waving forward. Hallway. To the dim hallway. He went to what I got behind. Okay. I see what I did. This needs to be a new sentence. How many words am I in? I'm probably not that far. No, I'm almost to 1,000. I'm at 886 words for this chapter. He held it over, waving forward into the dim hallway. Slowly. Slowly push the bed. Pushed back. Pushed the bed as the bed pushed back. I have a lot of as's and ands, so when I rewrite this, I'm gonna have to find those and take them out. Or, like, minimize them. Rain slightly pushed the bed as the bed pushed back. Rudy. Rudy waved. Motioned him. Motioned him to hurry up. I motioned him to hurry up. Rain. Rain made it to the door. Do I have too many Rudys and Rains? Motioned him to hurry up. Do I? Because I have Rain, Rudy, Rain, Rudy, Rain. And I have Rudy, Rain, Rudy, Rudy, Rain. Meh. That's why it's called a first draft. Rain, Rudy motioned him to hurry up. So it gets to I should go through and add more details in certain areas. I'm not sure what details to add though. I think I need to do the details in the hall. I think that's what I'll do. Rain motioned him to hurry up. Rain struggled getting to the door and over the what's the metal part door the middle part on the doors that, like, you know, the floor stops at? I need to look that up. What is it called? The floor door jam? Under a door. The floor part under a door. Steel threshold. A steel threshold. Okay. Getting to the door and over the threshold. Over the dirty-ish silver. The dirty-ish. The dirty. Silver threshold. He inhaled. There's a sweet there's a sweet smell lingered. His back tensed. His arms ached. Only exertion. Exertion. His arms aches from the exertion. Exertion. His eyes. Okay. His eyes. Quickly acclimated to the dark, to the dim, hallway that faded into darkness, into a narrow, dark hallway. It faded into a narrow, dark hallway. Accumulated, no, acclimated. It's not right either. Acclimated. Okay. So it's kind of like, I see where I went wrong. I can't always sound out words correctly. I know you're supposed to sound it out to try and spell them sometimes, but I swear to you that I can sound out a word and I could just end up with a completely different spelling. It doesn't help that my pronunciations aren't always correct. His back. His back tensed. His arms ache from the exertion. His back tensed. So I have 3 hises. His back tensed. His back tensed. Aches from the exertion as I was quickly acclimated to the left, faded into a narrow, dark hallway. I really need to rewrite this part. I'm sorry, I need to forget not to lean into my computer. Rain struggled getting the bed to the door and over the dirty silver threshold. He inhaled as a sweet scent lingered. Okay, his back tensed. Sweet scent causing. He inhaled as a sweet scent lingered. He inhaled, causing. He inhaled as a sweet scent lingered. He inhaled, holding his breath as a sweet scent lingered. He inhaled, holding his breath as a sweet scent lingered. His back tensed. His back tensed. He inhaled as his breath a sweet scent. His is probably too gross. tensed. Tightness. Reins back tense, causing a tightness. Do I have too many hands? I don't like this paragraph. Reins back tensed. Causing a tightness in his arms. He inhaled. Rain struggled getting them out. He inhaled, holding his breath as he entered. He inhaled, holding his breath as he entered. He inhaled as he inhaled. I'm gonna highlight this if I can. I need to Rain struggled getting the bed to the door and over the dirty silver threshold. He inhaled, holding his breath as he entered. A sweet scent lingered. A sweet inhaled as he entered. He inhaled, holding his breath as he entered. Rain's back tense, causing a tightness in his arms that ached from the exertion. His eyes quickly acclimated to the dim hallway that faded into a to the dim entryway that faded into a narrow, dark hallway. The singular Oh, is the music done? I didn't even realize the music was done. The singular. Right, I really need to. We're gonna underline this. Fade into the. Rain struggled getting the bed to the doorway and over the dirty silver threshold. He inhaled, holding his breath as he entered. Rain's back tensed, causing a tightness in his arms that ached from the exertion. His eyes quickly acclimated to the dim hallway that faded into the dim entryway that faded into a narrow dark hall. A singular swinging light bulb buzzed and flickered. The singular swinging light bulb buzzed and flickered. His eyes raised. Eyes darted up. Murmur. That's not where you go. Rain's eyes darted up. Singer swinging light bulbs and flickered. Rain's eyes darted up. A low creak. Loud. Not squeak. A low. Breathing. and subtle. Hear the breathing. And subtle. Shittle. You can hear the breathing and the subtle motion. His eyes squeeze shut. His eyes squeeze shut. The singer was blinking, light bulb buzzed and flickered. Rain's eyes darted out. The door slammed behind him. He could hear the breathing and subtle motions. His eyes squeezed shut. It's near. It's narrow. It's narrow. It's narrow. Didn't you wanna go? It's narrow. Ready. Move in front. Eastern. Motioning. He starts to the side motioning for down the hallway. So sickly, his full sickly, how sickly, be smart. You first. You first. Subtle motions. Subtle. His eyes squeezed shut. It's narrow. Rudy moved in front. He starts aside, motioning for Rain to go down the hallway. Rain swallowed sickly. He smiled. You first. Ready for Rudy. Nose wrinkled. Rudy's nose wrinkled. Nose wrinkled. I should change the song. Rudy's nose wrinkled. It's dark. Old man. It's dark. It's old man. Younger. And half. It's dark. I'm no woman. You're younger and have recognition. It's dark. I'm no woman. You are. It's dark. I'm a man. You are younger and have you are younger and have more vitality. I didn't spell that at all. Vanity, down. See? you're younger and have more vitality. And sure no. Sure no. I'm not getting run over. I'm not getting run over. Rawr. Not at all. I'm not getting run over. So no, I'm not getting run over. So no, I'm not getting run over. What happened to the sound? Did it go? Oh, that's just... We're gonna add some more songs. I'm gonna add some more songs. Are you guys tired of hearing the same thing over and over again? Downloads. Alright, so we're gonna move... It's probably gonna cycle through... Let's see... Last week... Today... We need... Oh, we could add all this. So we are gonna add Coffee House Grooves. Add to media player queue. Echo within. Feel the beat. Add to media player queue. Because why not? Funkatech came on. Add to media player. Gravity's Wonder, Heartbreak, and Isolation. Add. Add to media player queue. Music Collection 1. We are going to extract that and see what that is. Extract. Yeah, that's fine. There's sprinkled. So no, sorry, kid, I'm an old man, you're younger, and more vitality and a pen, so no, I'm not getting run over. Alright. Side, to the side. Move mouse towards the side. He moves forward. Shapes. Took form. Atmosphere. Alien spaceship. We're just gonna add all of this into the player queue. Add to media player queue. Did it not get added? Add to media player queue. Alright. So in a man, you're gonna have more vitality in a bit, so no, I'm not getting rid of. Somebody move forward. Shape in the dark. Shapes took form in the dark. Took form in the dark. Shapes took form in the dark. Move to the side. You first. Start. I'm an old man. You're younger and have more to get a bed, so no, I'm not getting run over. So it's just somebody move forward. Shapes took form in the dark. You hesitate. Took form in the dark. Chairs piled. High. Carts. Chairs piled high. Carts. Carts. Dim buzzing. Carts piled high. Chairs piled high. Carts. Sheets. Equipment. Equipment. And equipment. Equipment, you first. And equipment. Hello. Hello, buzzing. Hello, buzzing. Zit. Hello, buzzing. Okay. Only working overhead. Long light, fluorescent light. Fluorescent. Overhead fluorescent. Overhead fluorescent. Light. Figured. The only overhead fluorescent light. That flickered. The only overhead fluorescent light. We hit 1,000 words. A little buzzing echo from the only working overhead fluorescent light. Fluorescent light. A little echoing. A little buzzing echoed from the only working overhead fluorescent light. A little buzzing echoed from the only working overhead fluorescent light. It was down the hall. overhead. A low buzzing echoed from the only working overhead fluorescent light that was down the hall. Sing down the dim blue onto the dim almost blue glow. Thank you. His gaze. He gets his gaze ahead. Trying to ignore. Trying. I did not hit the calculator button. Go away. Why? Is there two calculator? Okay, no. That's not it. Where's the other calculator button? He kept his gaze ahead, trying to... Hello, welcome. Feel free to chat or just to hang out. I appreciate you either way. He kept his gaze ahead, trying to ignore the shadows morphing. Trying to ignore the shadows morphing. His breath. Trying to ignore the shadows morphing beside him. Beside him. Trying to ignore shadows morphing beside him. The dim light. The light. Appeared. And stuck. Shadow appeared, clenching fist. The smell of copper. The smell of copper. A shadow appeared in the blue. A shadow appeared in the up ahead. In the blue, a shadow appeared, clenching fists. The smell of copper. The squeak of the smell of copper added. The squeak. And the mad squeaking wobble. The squeaking wobble of the bed. Clenching fist. Up ahead in the blue, a shadow appeared, clenching fist. The smell of copper added with the squeaking wobble of the bed. Rudy. First, it's a squeaking wobble of the bed. Recognition. Squeaking wobble of the bed. Rudy. Tapped. The middle. Alright. Runs back. Okay, turn around. He jumped. Jumped. Turned around. And jumped. Turned around. His hands. Landing. Over his shoulders. Ready. I can't do this. So I need to separate that. I can't. Some officer playing pranks. No. He raised. He looked over. Shelter. I looked over range and probably some officer playing pranks. No one's there. I don't know. No? I don't know what to speak to you. nothing here but the dead. I don't know what spooked you, but there's nothing here but the dead. I don't know what spooked you, but there's nothing here but the dead. Maybe some healing and okay. And maybe she leaned over some Are you still here? Justin, it's almost 8 o'clock. I leaned over. Oh, that's me. Oh, it's some sort of romantic song playing. That's why I'm like, what the heck is that? Before you finish speaking, you need to... bored person from the upper floors. This is it. Funny. This isn't funny. It isn't funny. Rain. Suddenly. His mouth. Suddenly she covered his mouth. And suddenly covered. Rain suddenly covered Morty's mouth. Looked down. Coldish. Just slightly. Not the cold hand. Not the cold. Making a face. Look down at the cold hole and back up, making a face. Making a face. I don't know what spooked you, but there's nothing here but the dead. There is nothing here but the dead. But there's, I don't know what spooked you, but there's nothing here but the dead. That should be a comma. I think. Or no, maybe there's no comma needed. Backspace. Yeah, I don't know what spooked you, but there's nothing here but the dead. And maybe some, he leaned over before he finished speaking. Horned person from the upper floors. This isn't funny. Rain suddenly covered Rudy's mouth. Rudy looked down at the cold hand and back up, making a face. His nose. Wrinkled. Rain's hand. Rain's right hand. Shh. Whisper. Make a sound. Oh, darn it! I'm like, why? It was my phone. It beeped. My hand slapped it. You fell off. It fell off my desk. Alright. It was bad. He praised and he breathes out. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. He breathed out. Oh, it's saying that it's not been added. He's still working on it. He breathed out. He breathes in. Rest. He whispered no rain. Breathed in and out. In and out. The breath. His breath. In and out. Puffed. And breathed in and out quickly. In and out. The sun, he was right now. Sun, rain, he's out. Rain, raised breath came out in a short puffs. A short puffs. Rain's breath came out in short puffs. Rain's breath came out in short puffs. He whispered no sound. Rain's breath came out in short puffs. Look down on the back of his face. His nose wrinkled against Rain's hand. Shh, he whispered no sound. His breath visible. His breath visible. His breath visible. He would also when Rain's breath came out in short puffs. His breath visible. Yard. He pulled back. He pulled back. No, he pulled back. Haha. Very funny. Neat trick. Rain, shiver. Stamburn. You know, most people prefer like a really brave main character. No. I don't know if Rain's gonna be a main character. I think he is, but he's not very brave. Or maybe he knows something. Sorry, he's different. I'm sorry, he's different. I just started. Okay. Here I am. I am here. Here I am. I started push echoed. Moody. Hands on the head. Seeing a tall shadow. A person. Shadow. Yeah. A person. A blade. All the features. Like that. His fist clenched. His forearm. His leg. I just like. I'm spooking myself. I moved his leg. His fist clenched around his leg. All the features blacked out. His fist clenched. The man moved his leg. See what's on there. I know it. No. Seeing a tall shadow, no a person. Well, usually a shadow is a tall. Okay. Humanoid shape. In the blue light, all the features blacked out. welcome. Feel free to chat or just hang out. All other features locked out. All other features locked down. The fist. But the clenching fist. Disjointedly. Move this. Really tensed. In your back. In your back. Just really taking. Why? Stumped instantly. Stumped get tensed. Okay. I yield. Yield. I yield. You got me. You. He pointed. Off. No, can you and you. Knock it off. He pointed at Rain. At Rain. At Rain. He pointed at Rain. Knock it off. Is cool. Cool. Is cool. It is cool. It's frozen. Intense frozen. He tends to his breath. Felt shallow. Shallow. His breath felt intense. His breath felt shallow. He could feel. Oneness of it. His inner cheeks. He felt the warmness against his inner cheeks. Finally, could feel the warmness against his. Out. Quickly. His hands. Quickly. He pulled. Let me in. You don't know. Yeah, the distortion. Distortion. Okay. Distortion. Distortion. Knock it off. It's cold. It's cold. Distortion. Distorted. Said. Said. The distorted voice. Such a distorted voice. Distorted. Distorted. Let me. You don't. You. Yeah. Yeah. Late till repeating. You don't know about this, do you? Really, yes. Hello. What you doing, my kitty girl? What you doing? She's like, I am here to terrorize you. She's like, give me more of my attention. Rudy. Hold on against his chest. He backed away. Touch it. It's getting written. Whatever this is. It's getting written. Mar. Okay. This is getting, whoever this is. Why are you pulling her in against this chest? You backed away. Stop touching. Whoever this is. Really look down. Down. Here's a crack. Firm. Dragon. Dragging him. Look at firm around. Bring it back. His grip firm around Rain, dragging him back. Sorry, whoever this is. Whoever this is. Black car. His own breath. His own breath. Fuckish. Chill. 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 His own breath foggish. Stretching. Oh. Stretching Justin. His grip. Run away, dragging him back. His own breath and chill. I need another word for chill. I can't use cold. Oh. Synonyms. Synonyms for cold. Synonyms. Don't give me AI searches. Give me a dictionary. Synonyms for cold. Chilly, cool, freezing, icy, snowy, glacial, wintry, crisp, unfriendly, inhospitable, unwelcoming, something forbidding, fungish, a wintry, a glacial, freezing, icy, chilly, cold, unwelcoming, forbidding. Freezing, icy, snowy, icy, cold, unfriendly, a chill, a cool, an hospitable, inhospitable, 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 and inhospitable, forbidding, free, nice, icy, inhospitable, icy, foggish, his own breath, foggish, fog. White, whisk, his own breath, white, whisk, and on those feeling. Shoulders, bones, shoulders, bones. His cheese. Fruity. Cheese chattered. Body. Chicken. Body. Tribulin. Rudy's teeth chattered. body shook with the moon. My sister sent me a message. Hold on. Yeah, it's just a message to make sure I take my pills. All right. To take my pills. With a constant movement of his jaw, his teeth chattered, and his body shook with a constant movement. Rudy's teeth chattered, his body shook with a constant movement of his jaw. Constant movement of his jaw. Movement of his jaw. Constant movement of his jaw. I will leave that part out. Yes. That's a flickering light. They're going like behind them. Okay, no. Back towards the flickering light. Morphed? Nah. No. I'm gonna go full fantasy, but I probably shouldn't as they move back to the flickering light behind them. As they move back. And stomped his disjointed leg. Seeming back to the freaking light behind them, the man stumped his distorted leg. Angrily. Stomped his distorted leg. Once. 3 times. Slapping the ground. Slapping. Child was Ashley. Slapping her. Every time slapping. just don't like to have something else. Jump with each occurrence. His shoulders tensing. His shoulders going as well. Shoulders going back as way. Occurrences. His shoulders going back as well. Rudy jumped with each occurrence, his shoulders going back as well. With each of the occurrences. Rudy jumped with each of the occurrences, his shoulders going back as well. Live or die, live or die, live or die, Rudy. Rudy, do you live? Do you die? I want to kill you. I know. No. I know. I'm writing a story. Do you die? Are you going to die? I think you're going to die. Live or die. Going back as well. Then why does Rain? Well, Rain's gonna live. You're gonna die. Each of the occurrences, his shoulders going back as well. Distortion. Shut it. Too far, I just don't waste it. Machete. Here. Shape. Launched. Forward. The sound. Studying echoed the bed. Slammed into It creaked. Reeling toward them. Creaked really back toward them. Humidity. The shape launched forward. The heavy sound of setting echoed. The bed slammed into. It creaked, reeling back. The bed slammed into. The bed lifted. The bed lifted. Pretty slow. Bed lifted. A creaking. Iron. Slammed down. I just slammed down. The bed lifted. Bed lifted. The thudding echoes. The bed slammed into. The heavy sound of thudding echoed. And then the crashing. The setting echoed. It echoed. Setting. The heavy sound of thudding echoed. A shape echoed. And then the man, the humanoid shape lunged forward, rushing. It just sort of shape lunged forward. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. There we say, yeah. The humanoid shape lunged forward, rushing down the hall, and slammed into the bed. And then creaked and broke. And broke. Nice. Really. Yes. Pull himself. Managed to pull himself. Pull himself in the rain. Managed to pull himself in rain. And slammed into the bed creaked and broke. Creating a tilt. A tilt. Pretty managed. Also in rain into light. Flickering light. Then yeah. Stretched out the face. Stretch out the face slowly. Illuminated. Illum. I can't think. Illuminated. Illuminated. Okay. Illuminated. Face illuminated. Caps locks. Illuminated. A face slowly illuminated. I don't know how that happened. Its face slowly illuminated. Its face slowly illuminated. Its face slowly illuminated. Its face slowly illuminated. Elbow hand stretch out. And then a face only illuminated. Rudy. Rudy dropped rain. You think? Drops rain. A heavy. Sun. Drifting. Just touching away. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Breathe that. So I drifted his attention away. You are. Hello, welcome. Feel free to chat or to hang out. I appreciate you either way. You are supposed. I guess you live, Rudy. You'll live to see another day. For right now. You are supposed. You are supposed to be dead. A snarl from the darkness. And then that's not, and then nothing. Oh, that's not from the darkness. Maybe I should have like the hands like stretched out towards the face. Do that. And then nothing. He squeezed his eyes shut. How is he gonna explain this? Let's see. Go. Let's go down that. He wasn't going down that hall. He squeezed his eyes shut, swallowing. As he swallowed. He squeezed his eyes shut, swallowing. Sensations. I need to work on sensations. Swallowing. This chapter is finished. I'm gonna go back through and add in more details and stuff. Recognition. Alright, we are adding a new chapter. Circle recognition. Alright. We are gonna be moving on to a new chapter. You were supposed to be a snow from darkness and then nothing. Rudy's just he squeezed his eyes shut. How was he going to explain this? He wasn't going down that hall. Let's see. Going down that. Yeah. No. But that's who they're gonna blame it on. Because instead of investigating, let's just take the easiest option, even though they're gonna be told that's not possible. It's not possible. Okay. Maybe not. Sickle recognition. An ambulance. No. Oh, I need to go back. Tree recognition. Let me go back. It says no. It says we are finished that chapter. You will let me go back. Okay. Fine. Faces in the storm. A chilling red. We're going to be writing chapter 3, Faces in the Storm. Okay, chilling ride. It's gonna have to deal with an ambulance. What time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, now I want to switch back to recognition. Please don't be deleted. I will... Oh. I don't know what's happening. Let me see it go in my Discord. Alright, so it seems like I'm gonna have to end here. I don't want to. But I don't know what's going on with my program, so it is synchronizing. So that's the first chapter. Second chapter. Okay. I'm just gonna exit. We're gonna end here for tonight, and I do apologize. Thank you all for viewing. Because I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright. Thank you. You guys have a good night.